Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. No webcam again, as it's still hot. Cooled down a little bit, but it's still too hot for me to have my webcam on, so yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. What was I doing? It was machines, wasn't it? Like EV machines? I was starting to upgrade loads of stuff. And once again, I have to check on the vacuum nukes. They've just done a successful charge. Oh, I love these things. They are amazing. Right, so material press? That's the one which I want to be making. Industrial material press. Yes, this one. As if that... Okay, there is a circuit one for this. That is EV. I think... Yeah, that is. Right, so I want 2 of these. Okay, tantalum. I did go mining actually for that. That's a bunch of copper. I really need ore processing. Ore processing is in my mind at the moment. Oh, you know what? I think I was doing the... Actually, yeah. Let's just drag that out. I was doing tantalum in here, I believe. The extra products which this gives. Right, ore wash, then thermal centrifuge. I'm actually quite tempted now. How difficult is sodium persulfate? Sodium, so it's just salt. Plus sulfuric acid. What am I making there? I'm making distilled water there. Actually make... Yeah, I should do the sodium persulfate chemical bath thing. Where is it? There is a recipe. It gives tantalum. Really? Sure there was. Yeah, it's sodium persulfate. Okay, so apparently I'm going to do that then. So, chemical reactor to make sulfuric acid. Circuit 1. Let's do like a high voltage electrolyzer. Yeah, this is where the tantalum shortage is. Slightly painful. I mean, at least I can do this. Time step 8, EBF. Cool. And while I'm here, let's get all of this going. Yeah, I'll just centrifuge that. Oh, I never checked the clean room. I bet that's got maintenance. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, wow. How long do they take in the EBF? Okay, just taking a little bit of time for the vacuum freezer. I am loving this new wave of auto crafting, being able to do the EBF recipes. Right, chemical reactor, let's get 11 more of these. One of you and a copper nickel coil. Okay, I have a spare high voltage hatch. Have I made circuit 4 yet? Hello, Zetro. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good day. I feel like that one's high voltage, isn't it? Where that's going to be in this assembling machine, I believe. You're awake, so that's the start. Honestly, just waking up in the morning is terrible. Hate having to get up. If I could have it my own way, I'd sleep in all day. Yeah, still pretty hot. It's not as hot as it was last week, but it is going to warm up. I want to say Friday, about Friday, it's going to warm up again. So it's cooled down a little bit. Still hot enough for me not to have my webcam on though. Oh, but yeah, sure, why not? 95 Fahrenheit here yesterday. What's that in Celsius? Oh, that is about 35. That's hot. I can't remember what the weather forecast said. I think it said like 29 was going to be the high on Friday or Saturday. 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, that is in the middle. Actually, one thing which I will say about the heat, because of just how the seasons are, whenever we get summer and it starts to become really hot, I always get like a little bit excited because I know that autumn and winter is now coming very soon. I could actually hook this up to the ME system. Now that's a crazy idea. I'm definitely feeling that. Okay, I really need to do that ultra low power integrated circuit. I think that was a green lens. Can I make the circuits? I'm missing stuff. I do have a lot of neodymium now, so I don't have a ring mold. Love fall season, but winter here. Lost way too long. It was cold clear until the beginning of this month. Then it just goes from cold to roasty in like a week. That sounds pretty extreme actually for the weather. The UK is notorious for it being really hot one day and it just plummeting the next, and then shooting back up the next day. I think my most favorite season is gonna have to be winter. That's a bottle, that one's ring. Yeah, winter is just, I love winter. I love the coldness of winter. Mind you, we don't really get a lot of snow that much in the UK now during winter. That's a lot of bauxite. Can you please? Then the very little amount of tatanite I will electrolyze. That's better for auto crafting the laser engraver. As I've said before with the heat, I much prefer coldness to being hot, because when you're cold, you can easily control the temperature. When you're hot, it's a little bit difficult to cool yourself down, in my opinion, at least. Ooh, I have that one. You hate wearing shoes. I usually wear sliders. I don't wear sliders like when I go out. I have to put on a proper pair of shoes, but just sort of just chilling, walking around the house. I always wear sliders now. It's force of habit for me. Sliders are just so cool. Like, I don't need to actually touch them to put them on. I can just put my feet in them and then just walk away. Missing one circuit for this. Oh, well, at least I can make in here. I've been playing Nomi Factory. All of the names for everything are different here. Same machine, different name. Right, I think it would probably be a wise idea for me to upgrade that cable. Ooh, that's good progression. What are you gonna use them for? I would assume the LSC, Laptronic Supercapacitor. That's pretty much my go-to. That's fair. No plans for them. They are good to have, though. You will definitely find them useful, and just the nano processors. Did I? Okay, I did now. To replace the benzene. Oh, you gonna go vacuum nukes too? Vacuum nukes are fun. Right, what was I actually doing? I did all of that so that I could request the Transformers. Right, I reckon... Yeah, I'm gonna do... Nah. Either I do them on the top or on the side. What's your first GTNH playthrough? That's crazy. Well, my first... Well, it will be exactly what I do. I needed the circuits for the supercapacitor. I can highly recommend that, and setting up, like, global power. Global power is just too good. Can I even... Oh, I've got it. Okay, well, I've got another one now. At the moment, I'm just sending it through the LUV cable at IV tier. So it's currently stuck at IV tier, but when I get access to it, I will start transforming it up. I do a battery buffer. No, if I do a battery buffer before... My throat seems really, like, itchy today. I think that's hay fever. Oh, I'm gonna do it before. EV battery buffer. I don't want to blow this up. Yeah, the trick with the cables... So these do say max voltage 32,768, so it's 1 amp, or in this case it's 16 amps of LUV. You can run them at lower voltages safely, and nothing bad will happen. It's just not preferred because that's more wasteful for the energy, over long distances at least. Oh, I love these things. Yeah, it's what I'm doing. It's because the Ivy stuff, doesn't that require like graphene? Okay, it requires tungsten. This I think I can do. When it's the Tesla tower. See, I never really used the Tesla tower. I know that... is it random potato? Random Potato was using the Tesla Tower. Problem with that is the covers which you put on the machines, you have to upgrade them all, otherwise you could potentially blow them up. There must have been a reason why I didn't want to do this, and I think it was the tungsten. As soon as I can make some more tungsten, I need to set up the tungsten line properly. Once I've done that, I will start stepping up to LUV. Oh, I want to... Okay. I never grabbed an aluminium cable. Right, where would be the closest? It's either over there. I think that's the closest just by looking at it. Still pretty far though. Right, let's reshuffle things. Yeah, I'll do it like that. Right, you need... Do it here. Output, quadruple input, and the ULV input bus. Be able to form. I think that looks like it needs to be upgraded to the dense cable. I don't think there's enough channels coming through here. What is the point of this conduit? Actually think I just forgot to remove some stuff there. So it's circuit 24, it is that one which I want. Oxygen and water. Grab the filters for this. Just to make sure that it is filtered. Okay, you're unhappy because of power. You have energy in the battery buffer. Okay, that would do it there. There we go. Okay, that's making 4 buckets of sulfuric acid. That's completely overkill. Okay, so salt is going to be an input for this. Okay, so this does produce an item. We're getting salt. I have no clue how I'm at. Okay, that definitely seems like a bug. I wonder if that's been reported. I'm getting off topic. All right, I'm gonna go and double check. I'm gonna go and have a look to see if that has actually been reported. Hmm. Okay, that was reported. Not what I'm looking for. I found a bug. No, that's not it. Anything in the closed? Yeah, that seemed... Can I even add filters here? Okay, that is very, very weird behavior. Okay, Ender fluid screen. In the fluid screen, check a recipe, come back, broken. Everything gets merged. I haven't heard anything. Not yet. I need to go and... Oh, I need to investigate that bug. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like this one has been reported. What I've just stumbled across. So are they... There we go. Either tomorrow or Saturday. You've got me thinking now. I know that it did get delayed. I wonder if that will be a beta release. Yeah, it was delayed. When was it delayed? So it's supposed to be the 7th of June would be, well, previously. The 7th of June was supposed to be beta 1 was going to be released. And then, oh yeah, so it would be the 26th of June was going to be the 2.8 release. But that's been delayed, I believe. Because quite a few things aren't unfinished yet. I think I used the circuits. Chemical bath. I'm looking forward to 2.8 though. There's a lot of features going into it. A lot of new features. Well, I don't want to all wash this. I want to... Okay. I want to chemical bath this. Yeah, I'm quite keen on the applied energistics changes. All of the quality of life stuff. Tank for hydrogen? Hello, M18. I hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, let's do circuit 11 so that it's a separate cell I get. Hot and muggy, that's pretty much how it is here. Actually, I think I could do... Let's do insert blue, extract brown. That'll be insert brown, the chlorine cell. I guess blue could be a return. So this should produce hydrogen. So we'll just do blue as the return. Then this one, I want to... Okay, this one I want to extract on blue. Okay, extract on brown, insert. Hydrogen cells. Do that so they can both loop. Cool, sodium persulfate. I guess do the chests here. And so, oh right, that's okay. That fixes it. How this consumes actually quite a bit of energy. And let's do insert cyan, extract light gray. Extract cyan. Okay, 128 EU per take. 2040. Well, that would be 512. So that times 4. 190. 180 times 4. That is the perfect energy. Assuming all machines are going to be running. And also assuming that there's no cable loss, which there is. But I think the fact that this isn't going to be running that often, that should be fine. My capacitor. There was an oxidate capacitor in. Did that go in the spawner? Yes, this is something which I did really need to do. But I never got around to it until now. That's okay. I have one left. One stone road left. Okay, that does not look... that doesn't look right. Neither does that, but that... Why does it look right over here? But the mirror image of this looks wrong. Yeah, that's strange. Yeah, I will get better return on tantalum doing that. Speaking of, this one's still going. Oh, there's a mini creeper. Where would this be? Thermal centrifuge? Cool. Can I actually request that material press now? Yay. 2 of them. So one of them's going to handle forming press recipes. The other one is going to be specifically bending machine recipes. Still at 100%. Alright, which one are these? Material press casing. That needs tantalum alloy. That one's fun. I guess let's do circuit 1. Circuit 12. I'm going to do that myself, because I don't need a lot of it. Right, circuit 4. I really need to change that to stick. Like, I know the mold says rod, but I'm pretty sure the ore dictionary names are stick, tanta alloy 60. They all have stick in it. Actually, wasn't... Interface terminal. Wasn't there a way to config? Isn't there like an interface configuring terminal? To be fair, that might be newer versions. I'm so tired today. I keep yawning. So if I wanted to, 64 should be enough. Okay, that uses so much. Let's set up a dedicated one so I can actually request it. Oh, and I always forget. Every time I make an interface. To disable it so that it doesn't show up in the interface terminal. Oh yeah, so what was Tumbarga? Okay, that's also circuit 12, so that's actually beneficial. Oh, now I really feel... It's gonna have to happen. I'm starting to request things in the furnace, and I'd just like to be able to actually do it. Multi-smelter is the way to go. That actually require... Okay, it does Wait, does it? Okay, yeah, it does. It generally does need annealed copper cables. Why is there a zombie here? Oh, that zombie was 100% tampering with things. Yeah, it's fine. Just like checking on these. I love watching the automation of this actually take place. I'll just occasionally watch in or occasionally log into the server and just watch this charge. Any second now. No explosions yet, Neb. Been running all day yesterday. I wouldn't say babysitting it, but I have been sort of periodically checking things. Yeah, seems to be working without any explosions. I'm just waiting there. First, while we're here, what other things? This is an extractor. Wait, what was the name for that? Dissection apparatus. Okay, that's the litmus paper. Sure that I've spelled that wrong. US, that's how you spell it. Dis. What else? TurboCan Pro. So I'm currently working on a multi-smelter. Bending press, I've already got that in. Possibly that large compressor. That's very low on the list though because of the steam machines. Still a lot of warp. That has not changed. So this is just going to have an input bus and output bus. Let's use the Nichrome ones because I have them on hand. I'm excited for the MOX reactors because they produce so much more energy. So let's have... sort of clustering them together. I guess I could have the multi-smelter in the middle here. think I need like 3 of these. Definitely will need the maintenance hatches. Still doing fine. I do love auto crafting with this. Though it does take quite a long time early on. Suppose let's go and encode the patterns for the yacht tanks. The yacht tanks. Passive titanium cooking and cooling. It is tempting. I'm okay just holding out because the next dedicated EBF and freezer, I'm okay holding out until I get the next energy hatch and the next set of coils. Okay, where is that circuit 5 assembling machine? How does it not have anything in it? I've made that, but I've never used it. I remember that I did have passive titanium from rutile, at least until I got the titanium B. Okay, that's a lot of titanium. I don't think mine's going to be up that high, but it's going to be pretty high, I'd say. You know, I'm generally tempted to use this solely because steel is virtually infinite. Well, it would take a significant amount of time. That's a quadruple plate too. Circuit 1. One, two, 5. That's a lot of UV circuits. Hmm. Did I not make it? I can't remember if I did. I guess I didn't. That is going to be a lot of stainless steel. That's a... Oh, that's a good. Okay, I also don't have rotors. Yeah, I didn't realize that was going to cost that much stainless steel. That is a lot of stainless steel, isn't it? Each one of these requires 10. Okay. See, I've never used these. I have never used these before, and they do seem really expensive. See, it is 8,000 steel, but like I said, I get steel from the mob farm. What was that for? Rotors? There you go. Another space can be sacrificed. I guess the first one, which I'd probably want to make, is going to be oxygen. I need to decide where I'm going to place them. The otter tanks. Still 8,000 steel. And then just about 1,000 tin. Oh, yeah. That needed the Tumbarger. EV energy. Spider. Go away. Destroying the crop. I still need to light that area up. Oh, did the multi? It must have finished. Oh yeah, I'm knocking out so many of these quests. Let's go. Energy will potentially be these two, but one should be enough for now. That needs to be recharged. Okay, I'm shocked that I guess I skipped the actual spray can item. I haven't checked it in a while actually. I'm on the 55th stream, so that's potentially 200. Where's the minutes played? 362. 15 days. It's a quarter of what my record was last time around. Let's call this. Let's just do. Let's just do furnace. NC. Almost 700. My name is Jude. Yeah. Well, you can call me Jude. Oh yeah, right. It's just furnace. Oh, what is that called? Material press machine casing. I only need a stack of them. That's 200 titanium. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, so it is a stack which I need to craft. I'm interested to see what the parallel limit actually is. You know what, I'm going to turn that off in the hope that I can witness it. I didn't witness it. It happened so fast. Okay, judging by the fact that it finished almost instantly, I'm going to say that is doing a stack at a time. Yeah, it is. Yeah, amazing. I love the multi-smelter. Finally a playable speed. Yeah, the multi-smelter is amazing. Like 6.4 seconds for a stack. Right, so I could be fixing up the vacuum freezers. I already have the stuff required to do that. At least I think I do. I have most of it. Maintenance. 3 more. Hop hatch in 20 seconds. Oh, Twist Space was fun in 2.6. I did very much enjoy Twist Space. Especially the dual input buffers. Thank you, Jim, for the raid. Party of 4. I welcome everyone. How was your stream, Jim? I'll give you a shout out. There you go. Didn't use them since our crafting patch is just way too big. Yeah, that's understandable. I ended up using them for a couple of the smaller crafts, like the assembling machines. Just finished all the How to Be quests except for the Mars one and the hiatus one. That's cool. All of them bee quests. Wait, that's a lot of bee quests, actually. Yeah. Props to you for doing all of the quests in here. Wait, was it in the How to Be? Or was it in the breeding tree one? Still, there are a lot of quests for the bee, so yeah, still, props to you. Well done. Still doing tungsten. Dragon blood for the breeding one? Is that required for something? That's UEV, isn't it, for the recipes? Oh, there is one which produces dragon blood drops. Yes, this one. Already crazy. That's a UHV recipe. I remember dragon blood from Crax's videos. That's used for a lot of the late game stuff. Doesn't have Mutron recipes. I think there is only one which produces that. I need a t-shirt which says keep calm and keep on gregging. Anyway, AFK. See you later then, Jim. Yeah, I need a t-shirt which says that. Keep calm and keep on gregging. Or just keep on gregging, really. Never stop gregging. How many more would I need? That would be 5 more. Yellow lens? It might as well be. This is my go-to Greg Take mod pack now. It's terrible, but I love it. It honestly is. Oh, it's terra firma, Greg. Oh, you're getting the sussy itch. Have you played Super Symmetry? I've played a little bit of it. Yeah. I do quite enjoy the early game of GTNH, to be fair. Yeah, the early game is it's definitely slow to take off, but as soon as you get the Tinker's Construct hammer, which I rushed again, it is 100%. That's when things start taking off for me. And definitely once like applied logistics, you get that. If super symmetry wasn't symmetrical. Oh, it's that is a nightmare. The chemical complexity is really, it's as realistic as it can possibly get. I don't think it actually could get any more. I think it could get more realistic. Like stuff like the Rubiolith. I remember who was that? It was Quest Wizard who was saying that. It took me, I want to say, about 150 hours before I got any low voltage machines. I've just had a sip of drink. How did you know? You redeemed that at just the right moment. I'll have another one. Stay hydrated on these hot days. Thank you for that world map. Hmm. Now that is curious. Arizona Part 2. UK isn't becoming that hot, but it is pretty hot at the moment. Have I placed a fluid output hatch for that chemical reactor? No, I haven't. Right. I don't even know if I can craft. Where are you? ME output. ME output hatch. Dual interface. Negative 30 to 90 in 6 months. See, that's been quite a gradual change by the sounds of it. The UK is like well, it's been sort of, I don't know, steady 25, between 25 and 30 degrees Celsius. And then yesterday it plummeted to about 15-ish, between 10 and 15 degrees Celsius. it just went straight down overnight, and now it's come back up again. Should choke lately. 45 is the terminology which I would use as ripping. That is scorching hot. Actually, come to think about it, what's more easier for this tank? Strengthened glass or obsidian glass? I have, once again, virtually an infinite amount of obsidian. I mean, it is 2 seasons. We 48, see once in Turkey, and you. Well, at least the water is evaporating. In the UK, it doesn't evaporate. It just refuses to. Is that okay? No, I'm not doing that. That's such a pain to set up. I didn't realize that was gonna be. LCR. All because I forgot to request something. I think that was no circuit. Say it, yeah, pretty much. I'm doing okay. Ah, right, I can request you. You do, yeah, you have AC. AC makes all the difference. In the UK, it's pretty uncommon for a house to have air conditioning. Like, we're not really used to having air conditioning here. We just don't have it. How much is this going to request? Oh, I guess quite a bit. There we go. Negative 40 to plus 40. That's crazy. See, I wish the UK would have more colder winters, because at the moment our track record has been, it's been rainy throughout winter. We've had a couple of frosts, or we've had a frost like in early autumn, like in September, and then we haven't had a frost for the rest of the year. It's just been rain all winter and all autumn. That's our track record. So I wish they would be colder and have snow. And it's actually it's kind of a crazy thing. Like, I speak to my parents about it, and they can remember like having snow every winter. But that just doesn't seem to be the thing anymore. Honestly, part of me does. Part of me wants snow because I've never driven my car in snow. Not that I'd really be able to drive far, but I still want to at least experience it once driving my car in snow. Just lots of yeah, well, you can have some of our hot weather if I can have some of your snow. And it's horrible. I remember a good time. So we had when would that have been? 4-5 years ago. We had the storm was the beast from the east, it got nicknamed. And it was snowing for like 2 or 3 weeks straight. It didn't stop. My dad, so he has it's a rear-wheel drive BMW. It's enough to say that rear-wheel drive cars don't handle too well in snow. We tried getting out of our drive, and what ended up happening, he tried going at it front first. Thanks, Warp. Yeah, so he tried driving out of our drive, the front of his car, so he was going forward, and that didn't work. But because it was so snowy, his car ended up doing a U-turn on the spot. It basically twisted around, and then he put it in reverse, and he could reverse out onto the drive. But oh my god, this thing was it made a perfect ring in the snow where the rear wheels, they just didn't get any traction. And because of how terrible it was, it did just spin around on the spot, which blows my mind that that's even possible. Yeah, I've never driven in snow. Front-wheel drive cars better in the snow. All-wheel drive cars are supposed to be the best. I mean, mine is all-wheel drive. Front-wheel drive, underpowered car uphill midwinter with snow. That's just always terrifying. We're out here because we live in the countryside. We don't live in like big populated areas. The snow out here, which we get on the roads, barely gets cleaned. Like the road where we live on, that doesn't ever get ice put on it, basically, because it's just a single lane track. So driving with that, just getting onto that road is a bit scary. Where you're at, well, it would be like aquaplaning, wouldn't it? A more terrible version of aquaplaning. I reckon this one. Yeah, I really like snow. F350s with 1,000 foot. What is that? Foot-pounds of torque. Yeah, you drive big pickups. They're amazing in the snow. There's no fighting it. I remember, so we had a little bit of snow a couple of years back after we had the beast from the east, and I remember going out. That was with my brother. I think that was in his Subaru, which he has now. And even that, in the snow, it started, well, we call it crabbing. It's more like snaking. The back end sort of didn't really go where you wanted it to go. And trying to steer didn't really acknowledge the steering. It just sort of said, I ain't steering. I'm just going to continue going in this trajectory. We thought, actually, good point. This was quite scary when it happened because we weren't going fast. It was like 20 to 25 miles an hour. But that was scary because braking did not brake, steering did not steer. All we could do was hope that the car slowed down before we went into a massive snowbank. Thankfully, it did. But yeah, that was scary. Still waiting for titanium. I mean, I love Subarus. Subarus, honestly, I have a Subaru too. That's how much we like Subarus. Anything else I could do over here while I'm waiting? I was waiting on the spray can for that. At least get to spray paint that. Should we go and double check the reactor again? Well, it's back on. Oh, I should be able to request. Yeah. That should actually go through. EV to high voltage. If I request 3 of these. Are they blue alloy cables? Also request, if I can, 32 of them. Like supercharging my vacuum freezer array. More vacuum freezers. So my idea for these is to share the transformer. So I think I'll have to move it here. Possibly swap them. Okay. Yeah, so transformer's going to be there. have an idea for how it's going to be. Just need them aluminium cables. Right, well, I'm going to go for a break. Currently waiting for loads of stuff. I will be back in a couple of minutes. What did you say? I never have. Mine are just, I know that mine are performance. They're like Michelin something. But they're all, I think they're all season tires. Yeah, anyway, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Now's a good time if anyone wants to have a stretch or grab any drinks or anything. And then we can talk more about cars and GTNH. Is my keyboard actually going to be working? Oh, there we go. All right, I'm back. How we doing? They're slowly coming. Okay, so how many bending machines do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus, I'm also going to do a 6 because I'm going to do a separate circuit one. And forming presses, that can be converted to 1, 2, 3, 4. So about 10 of these. Oh, I also need, okay, 11. I love that this is a feature, by the way, being able to merge crafts, so I can add another one to that auto craft. Get another one of these. I can install this into the LCR. Actually, just turn that off just to make sure that it's not crafting. Hey, that spray can recipe should actually be able to finish now. Right, still doing the Tanta alloy. I think I could actually set up the rest of the vacuum freezers. Okay, if I'm quick, it'll be fine. Yep, you're fine. Okay, that's nuts. 4 vacuum freezers. Should be able to keep up for a little while now. Just do this for now so that I can place the controller. So 6 go on the material press. Wait, that makes 7. Okay, I'm gonna... I really don't want to... I don't want it to be messy. But I need it to be expandable. Six. Okay, well, I could do the energy underneath and then have a wireless connector on the top, similar to what I've done to the vacuum freezer. Blue expels. Really? They need ender eye plates. Okay, that's block of ender eye. That may be a mistake, me doing that, but it can do 8 parallels at once. The output bus is going to go on the top. Bender more bending, yes. Bender more bending. Oh yeah, let's do maintenance on the front. Front pop. Sure, something like that. I suppose this is where things are going to start to become very messy. Also, how sad is everyone about the fact that flight potions are not going to be repairable in the Thormic Repairer anymore? That's going to be removed in 2.8. Alright, I need the alternate mainnet color, which is yellow, I believe. Eh, Request 8 more interfaces. Okay, so there's definitely circuit 1. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. So I've got circuit 1. Then I'll also have circuit 1 again. Circuit 10 is foil. 2 is double. Okay, 3 and circuit 9. A little browse here. Okay, that's circuit 2. Circuit 9. Bit of that one. And do I want to use blocking mode? It's not really necessary for the vending machine. I don't know if you just heard that, but I definitely just heard a car horn in the background. What was that? Okay, and the next one, this one will be circuit 4. Okay, and I need 100% the more dense cables there. Still making the eyes vendor. Oh, I didn't get. I grabbed the wrong ones. You'll be fine. Just disconnect all of the machines. Yep, they'll be fine. You should come online. Given time. Okay, 10 to 9. 3. Oh yeah, you all online? Nice. Right, all I need is some energy for this. That's still going for titanium. Okay, well, it will be energy hatch. We'll make 2 cables to make sure. Battery buffer, then transformer. Yeah, I could start moving over some of the stuff which I know that I'm not using, like this one. Their circuit too. Circuit 1 and 10 I'm going to leave for now. I think that's pretty good. So the other, that would be these. Like the springs micro insulator foil, for instance, that needs to be made in circuit 1, but it doesn't fit with the plates. Still waiting on some titanium. Okay, let's start getting this one set up then. So you can be forming press. No circuit. Yeah, they should be fine. Probably should have done that if I had warpboard. Would have been more sensible. I mean, organization, it's going to end up going out of the window. Sure, let's do that. AE. What would this be? Okay, let's just do a printed circuit then. That can take over these two. Then there should be two more. Circuit 24. Okay, that's the circuit. You get energy. Just need a muffler hatch. Hopefully there's also enough space on these machines. Yes. If I swap that. Do the wireless connector here. What is this doing? This wireless connector. Okay, that was behaving very weird then. Really? Sonarium? Excuse me. Okay, device missing channel. You're alpha beta. I think it actually might be missing channels. Yeah. Alpha beta's on 32. Echo Foxtrot. Okay. What's up with that one piece of titanium? I think I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Oops, yep, that's what I get for placing the wrong cable there. What are you stuck on? That bending machine. Oh, and that. Okay, I'm gonna swap some batteries then. Should be good enough to turn this on. Yes, maybe. Blocking mode? Oh yeah, blocking mode. Right, you means another P2P. So let's go. One's using the most, so it'll be that one. I'm up to Foxtrot. Alpha Golf. I also may have misspelled that. I can't remember if there's a U or an O. Yep. Yeah, I did spell it correctly. What was that? Was that... What type of creeper was that? Just as I was looking up stuff. Of course a creeper spawns then. Okay, I think if I just drop all of the stuff off, which I have, I can start migrating everything. What, forming presses, circuit 24? Where's the other... Where is that other forming press? Which hammer? So this one's just making the mica. Circuit 2 and a plate mold. Also double check that that still works with blocking mode. I think these were the last. These were the last ones. For the vending machines. Where are they? Somewhere. There are the capacity cards. I feel like this is going to end up having an upgrade. I will need to do something special with P2Ps there, I believe. Item P2Ps. Okay, and then one more. Right, I should be back online. Yeah, these ones I'm comfortable. It's just this circuit one. That circuit one is the one which I use the most. Circuit one is the one which everyone uses the most, actually. I'll need to put it on a subnet. Yeah, input separation. Input separation is forced on. Oh yeah, did I guess not. Honestly, a bit crazy, but I'm definitely open to batching up as many as I can. 8 should be enough at the moment. Aha, so that's what this one's for. Okay, and let's just do blocking mode in all of them. That feels good being able to actually use these interfaces like it. Let's do 8 of them. Why not? The 20,000 platinum metallic powder. Right, and just out of curiosity, I can actually make this. DPV, it is definitely, that would take a long time. And it would also require the mixer. I really need to do ore processing. I need the ore dictionary cards for that though. Right, I think cyan is subnet, so let's do the alternate, which is green. Yeah, so I need to swap this. Oh, that is okay there. Oh, that was an ender pearl. I could do that actually. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I want it to be space efficient. So I just need to remember to have an advanced blocking card in there. And in theory, if I request, what's something which I know that I could do? Something which isn't going to take a long time. Maybe like some iron plates. Iron or gold. To be fair, gold plates. Let's do like a stack of them. Yeah, that's working. All right, that's pretty good. Yacht. Okay, that is crazy that I can actually request this. Is there anything which should be optimized prior to doing this? Double steel. There's 4,000 bronze rings. Okay, well, I'd definitely suggest silver cables. I need to be able to request them. I think I can request the magnetic steel rods. Okay, and then the bronze. Bronze is easy. Where's my cable coating? My cable coating assembler. Bronze out of tetrahedrite dust. Or annealed copper. Okay, that's something which I'd also like. So if I can, let's make a pattern. I've got the space now. Right, so it's definitely 2, 8, 16, and 4. 4 wire mills? What is that? Cyan? See, I don't know how I haven't got a cyan laser engraver. Like, this one is yellow. This clean room is starting to get... That clean room's getting pretty crazy, isn't it? So I'm guessing that I can't request another one of these. What ender pearl? Ender pearl's white. Green sapphire. Oh. What the? Oh, it's missing channel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. Well, that's an easy fix. I was like, don't know. I thought that I did have one. Well, he says it's an easy fix. Let's just move it there. So circuit 2 will definitely be the 2x cables or 2x wires. Yeah, that's better. Don't think they're... Okay, the Electrum I'm going to need to leave. For now, at least. So 4 will be the 4x cables. 8 will be the 8x, and 16 will be the 16. I'm assuming. Yep, 16, 12 is for the 12x, 8, 4, 2, and then 1 and 3. So I'm actually tempted, now that I'm getting some more stuff upgraded, to start decorating this room a bit more. Might like request, I don't know, like 1,000 titanium. Some stuff which I actually need. Maybe even... get some more of them TPV coils. Oh, right, I need to... oh... I need to swap... I need to change all of these patterns. Oh, that's going to actually be... that's quite a lot of patterns to swap, isn't it? Okay, so the silver one got swapped. You need to be this recipe. Right, I think that means... yeah, stop that. What, 2? This one's 4. This one is 8. Yep. Bats everywhere. And that last one was 16. Cool. So everything's now migrated properly. We're using the more efficient way to do things. Yeah, so how do I want to decorate this? Okay, well these pistons, remember when I did this a couple of weeks ago. Okay, let's do the space-time then. Yeah, this totally legitimate space-time, which I have. 100% didn't use world edit. And I'm 100% not using it for decorating. I think they're going to need some light sources here. Well, I might need some on the top. Let's just try with these ones. You wouldn't even notice. You wouldn't even know that there are actually architect blocks hiding here. Where have I missed one? Aha, there you are. Okay, so there are some mobs there. I was thinking, I have been thinking about this. I want to have, if I go from here, was that 7? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Grab a bit of cobblestone. Oh yeah, they're much better. Much better lighting. So I really want to add basically a pathway which goes to another part of the room. I want to store the Yotta tanks there. Where did I go wrong? I want it to be a very, very gradual. All right, you are gonna get. What do I want to do for the floor here? Good point. That is a good point to myself. I think it's going to be this woolen clay. Let's just do that. What idea is this? 1175:7. Either the one's out or I'm out of structured concrete. Do I have any more? No, I'm gonna have to wait for that. Okay. Oh yeah, let's also request 1,000 titanium. Should be able to keep these reactors very busy. I haven't actually tested the fuel swap for it, so it may just completely just fall to its knees on that one. On the fuel swap. I hope not. I feel like this bit should actually be one further out. I like the idea of it hanging over the edge of these pistons instead of being like up to the edge of the piston. So I want to extend it to about there. What do I want to do? I feel like for symmetry, I'll add that. And then it will basically go to the wall. Yeah, let's go to about there. Yeah, that definitely suits the outside. Let's shorten the areas where it's not needed. Thank you for the warp again. Actually, I'm wondering if maybe the design... that maybe I should keep the square edges. Honestly, I think that looks a lot neater than doing this. It's actually to round everything instead of making it into like a circle. Actually, just make it flat. That goes in 4. I did that one too much. Right, now what do I do for this one? Because that one's a little bit more difficult. Okay, I wonder if I can actually rotate this properly. There is one. $90. It would be 180. Okay, so it's not that one. And about here. Ah, yeah, that's the one. Ah, see, the problem with that, if I had there is like a slope. I'm thinking of it in Moni Factory. There's a slope which has it's like 2 slopes which you can paint different colors. That doesn't exist here though, so sorry. I guess this is just going to be trial and error. See what I like, see what I don't like. See, that just looks weird. Hmm. Well, it definitely fits with sort of the other shapes. A bit better. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with that actually. About here. Yeah. That works quite well with the platform. So let's copy this. 90, 180. I'll redo that. So then I'm now thinking. So I'm going to have the. Honestly, I'm actually debating if I even need the balusters up here. Like, I mean, it's pretty obvious what this room is for. But I'm thinking to have terminals up here. So what would it be? I might actually. Should we bring the terminals over now? That one's going to be an elevator there. (947:7). Already lost. We have to do that. I'm gonna need E to P. So it's definitely going to be, I'm going to have the fluid, I'm going to have the pattern terminal and the interface terminal together on their own separate one. I could make this, I can make it work. So you're going to have two here. Two more here. You know, surprisingly, this actually does feel high up. Like, compared to what's down there, it does give me a feeling of being quite high up. Which is what I'm aiming for. So this is going to be the center of the base, pretty much. All of the access to everything is going to be from in this room. Oh, well, that's one of them. What are you waiting on? Autoclave? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I can at least plumb this up. You're out of charge. Yay. That's the lightning. I need to work on a bigger capacity wand, actually. I need to get that void wand. That one just recharges just from in your inventory. Right, so wireless connector, you. Right. The lightning is still going on. Let's move the patterns. Nothing in there. I can't believe that that lightning is still going on. Maybe it's because it can't actually strike here. Oh yeah, I can be good at covering things up. That's going to be difficult. Great flight time. Yeah, that's how I hide a wireless connector. Sitting right underneath there. All right, so it would be logically it would be interface terminal plus pattern. You know what? I'll do this. So interface pattern. Yep, so this just functions the exact same. I'm so excited for this. Being able to see all of these. Then also, this also just seems logical. So I'd have fluid and then I'd have the crafting terminal. What are the terminals? Well, I would imagine like Essentia, but I don't really need Essentia and Arcane. I mean, it would just be nice to have them all in one place. So if I did need to make anything, it would be very convenient. I love the creative flight, the creative flight speed. Right, and then I think I'm going to want to set home here. So this is going to be my default location. Right, what else could be done here? So I've sorted out the inventory. I tried. Okay, I wouldn't mind getting some shorter pillars for that. Maybe like there and there. It was 2 away, wasn't it? Okay, now I just feel like... Stop it with the obsidian. I mean, that's a minor detail, which I doubt that I'll even notice, but while I'm building this, I'm going to make it like that. There we go. So we've got a bit of depth going on with these. Now I'm thinking again. Thinking's never a good thing. I can make the diagonal pillars. Okay, I'm not going to do that. Thorncraft. I wish there was a way to get rid of the warp. I wish there was a better way to get rid of all of the normal warp. Just let me get into the purifying liquid. It's incredibly annoying. Stop it. Stop. Oh my. Oh, right. I'm just not gonna do anything. I'm gonna let it tire itself out. There's a config option for that. The normal warp is honestly, normal warp for me is even worse than permanent warp. I have more than twice the amount of normal warp than I do permanent warp. Without the normal warp, I wouldn't get half of these terrible effects. Right, let's do the usual. That's 3,000 blocks. Rotate 180. We're about to find out if the architect blocks can be rotated for this. Must be here. Yeah, see, that's what the, Okay, that's better. It being lined up helps. Should probably... Yeah, what do I want to do here? Like, this is meant to be sloped. Well, I'm using slabs, just out of curiosity. Soothe my mind, if I made a carpenter's block slab, if such a thing even exists. No, see, that doesn't work. Oh, so annoying. Glass is so annoying. Well, I could do the stairs instead. Three makes four. Yeah, I reckon this is the best I can do for that. I'm actually starting to move into this place, which is really nice. Kind of just been staring at it for the past, like, month since I built it. So I want this to start, stairs would be there. Actually, it would be faster if I do this and I'll use world edit. That's if, oh, they have the super annoying carpenter's blocks. No, even they have it. Okay. Unless I did. Maybe that and then had the stairs. No, like this. I still want to have. Six? Okay, that gives a very weird shading effect, doesn't it? Always the glass. This is the bit which I struggle the most. Because I do like having glass. So I feel like that's gonna just look a bit weird. Mind you, I haven't tried it. Maybe that is what I do. This is the curse of glass blocks from Architect Craft. They don't work properly. So what I'm gonna try, if I stack this, actually, stack there. Well, I tried it. not going to look perfect. But I think this is the best I can do. Yeah, because of restrictions with the architect blocks. Yeah, I mean it's gonna look fairly nice. Not as nice as I'd want it to be, but like I said, this is pretty much the best I can do. All right, let's get. What would be easy? Like it's going to overlap from this one, so that would be. I think I'd want to be here. Wait, what have you? It was going fine up until this point. Well, World Edit definitely helps with that. Yeah, so that's going to be the look of this now. It's properly integrated with everything. And overshoot, cool. Oh yeah, big processes for the base. There's still a lot for me to do actually, building wise. I think I think next time I really should start working on the TFFTs. No, not the TFFTs. The yacht tanks. Yeah, them ones. And probably it's just going to be optimizing. Just see how things go, really. I can't predict the future. Right, I'm going to end the stream here. I'll have a quick look at a raid. Hopefully I'm safe while I'm having a look at a raid. I'll wait until the adverts are finished. Still making that. Why are you stuck? Yeah, I'll fix that. Right, I'm going to end the stream here. I will have a quick look at a raid. I'm repeating what I said because the ad was going. Anyone playing GTNH? Right, I found someone. Right, take care everyone and enjoy the rest of your day.